What's up, everyone? Live, alive, open discussion as usual. If anyone needs to save any money on any solid gold or solid silver from 925 to 999, fine silver and custom pieces, you can do so. The links in comments. Make sure to smash the like button. Open discussion as usual until I fall asleep. I don't know why this person continues to harass me. I had enough of Juan Carlos's bullshit last night. Soon I'm gonna have enough of this Daniel. Can't even fucking talk normal. I think they're mentally ill. I really do. I mean, who else does that? Let me check the gold and silver market real quick. Still here. Oh, Wayne, gold lost 80. Gold's. What the fuck? Gold's at $4,599.16 per troy ounce. Silver crash. Silver's at $80 again. It was about to be 90. Last night gold was 4,709. Well, I guess that's good right now to buy, not to like sell. Well, I guess night thought will work if it wants to work, and if not, then it won't. Alright, well, what's up, Nightbot? Open discussion as usual. Mariah Carey ate her mom, allegedly. What's up? Did you hear about how Mariah Carey ate her mom? she sacrificed her mom to the Illuminati and then ate her, allegedly. Yeah, it was in the Epstein files. And even Justin Bieber commented on one of her tweets. He was like, she was thanking people. I guess she won some nomination. He was like, you literally sacrificed and killed your mom for the Illuminati and you ate her. What the fuck? Not making it up either. It's like, who. I mean, when you got Justin Bieber calling you out, like, being like, you ate your mom, what the fuck? Yeah, no one's chatting yet, just you. You're the only one here that's like chatting. There was this weird person that's obsessed with me that was here right before. I think they're mentally ill though. I only see your messages too. Yeah, I always hate setting up or updating shit. Changes. And then even like YouTube when or Facebook or anything when they change the interface and you're like, well what the fuck? I was used to the other interface. And then you get used to the new one and then they change it again. Make sure on like on the live, make sure you've got comments like turned on, like all comments, like live comments, not top or funded. That could be it. All right. What's up, everyone? Open discussion. Make sure to like, interact, subscribe. Yes, smash the like button. Don't pass the like button. Give the like button a banana nut cream pie. That's a food. Oh, also, if anyone's watching the replay and still isn't aware, I uploaded my debut album in the form, well, except for one song, and because most are under 3 minutes, but I made a playlist that's on my homepage on YouTube. Like, first, there's like the latest videos, then there's the short section, then there's the live, and then there's playlist, and it's just one playlist called my debut album, Siesta Eterna, which is Spanish for eternal nap, which is a metaphor. What's up? Is it working now? Can you see your comments? Yeah, I remember everyone. Unless, like, they have, like, some weird name that isn't, like, a name, just, like, a random set of letters or numbers. Yeah, because I remember I was like, I don't like competition. I'm the golden one, or something like that. Oh, really? I'll check out your channel and I'll subscribe. Actually, I'll do that right now. Hold on. Go to channel. Oh yeah, because I just checked and it was like no content. Hold on. Jack 3. Filter channels. No results found. Oh, I found you. Hell yeah. I just, it was the dog, like, yeah, you typed dwag, or twat. So I was like, I think he misspelled it or some shit. Oh, that was you. Yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, you can check out my IG and whatnot. And I just uploaded a bunch of like concert footage from. Wait, hold on. I was actually talking about that. I was actually talking about that last night. I was like, someone thought like I was hiding from the feds or some shit. It was like, I think I'd be easy to find if that was the case. Yeah, it's 1:22 a.m. Just turned 1:22. But that'd be funny though. Like if I guess like that'd be weird if like I really was on the run or something and they just didn't know and I'm like I'm live. You know what I mean? But no. I even posted a picture. I hopefully you saw it of like my sister. I was like, for the people on YouTube who don't understand why I'm in Chile, like found my family, and I was like, she's not pretending to be my sister because she looks just like me. But today it was weird. Like I don't know what the protests were about. Like some college students were protesting. So like one street was like shut down. They were like throwing shit at the police or something. So the police, I think, like deployed tear gas. Like a whole bunch of stores were closed. I was like, what's going on? They're like, some students are like pissed off. I'm like, oh. Because I went to the ATM machine, which is in the subway right by my house, and like there was an announcement that was like disturbios in Alameda, which like disturbios, that's like Spanish for like disruption, I guess. Like disruption, and Alameda is like the street, like the main street. And I was like, well, that's where I'm going, so what's going on? And there were like police everywhere. I thought about filming it, but they don't like being filmed. It's not illegal to film the police at all, but they'll tell you it is, and they'll try to make you delete your footage. What's up, man? But no, man, it's all good. But no, seriously, like I remember now, like yeah, that night I was like sad. I'm like I literally spent like an hour or two going into like personal detail, and then you called me like a criminal, and it's like or a liar, and it's like no, I'm not. But I don't hold any animosity or anything. No, I'm not going to add a question and answer sticker to the screen to obstruct the screen when I could just ask a question if I have a question, or create a poll if I want to, and I don't have anything to ask. Except where's Angelica? 10:26 there in Cali. Oh, and it's going to be getting even colder now since we're like into fall. Nights are going to be like in the low 40s coming soon. Like right now it's 52. Well, that's Fahrenheit. I need to like probably switch to Celsius on my phone since that's what the world uses. Except I still use Fahrenheit because that's what like I'm used to. Fuck Mariah Carey's Christmas album. Like, hopefully it gets canceled. It probably won't because all the boomers are like, oh, Mariah Carey, she's so great. She just makes our Christmas just so much more wonderful. Or Michael Bublé, fuck his Christmas album. I can't stand that shit. Kenny G has a good Christmas album. Well, it's not even a Christmas album, it's just greatest hits album, and it goes good for the Christmas time. Justin Bieber should redo his Christmas album. Mariah Carey ate her mom. I don't know why people don't care. Mariah Carey ate her mom. What's up, everyone? Is anyone there? Mariah Carey ate her mom. Breaking news. This beat's for sale if anyone needs it. I did envision Gucci Mane on it. No, no, what? What happened? Why'd you say what the fuck? Which one? Who? Who? Yeah, the first time you weren't here, I wished you were here, but he like was calling me a liar. He didn't believe I was in Chile. He thought I was a criminal. He was the one I was talking about. He came back, I guess, to apologize. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I don't want to deal with. If he comes back on his other channel, then I'll just block that one too. Is he really from South Africa, like he says, or is he just a troll? Because he was like harassing me for 2 hours. Like he had me go into like every detail of my life, which I did because I'm honest. So if somebody asks me a question, he asked me like why I'm in Chile, so I told him why I'm in Chile. And then he claimed I'm lying. He was like, no one would move from East Indy, which is like the fucking hood, where there's like all you hear is gunshots and sirens, to the best country on earth. He was like, no one would do that. America's the land of the best place in the world. Like, I don't know who brainwashed you, but it's really not. Yeah, what do you mean it might have been a fake account? Because the one that he was on here, he said was the wrong one, and then he told me to look up his other one called like Jake the Dog. But he said he was from South Africa. I don't know if that's true. I've never been to his live or went to his channel. Just chilling. Thank you for informing me. Yeah, he was like extremely rude like a few weeks ago, and I was like, it was late. It was like really late. It was like past midnight your time. It was like past 2 your time, and he was like, I was like, oh my god, if Natasha was here or Angelica was here or somebody that knows me was here, then they'd be able to tell him like I'm not making shit up. But yeah, I didn't even know he had a channel. Unless that's not him, but that's him like promoting the real one. I don't know, but I didn't know he was known or anything or what he does. Luckily, Juan Carlos can't harass me, and the Danielle won't harass me. Like next time the Danielle has something to say, bye bye to Danielle. He or she or whatever they identify as was in here earlier, and I was like, like, you're next in line to be banned. Like last night, Juan Carlos had to go. That was amazing, though, how you were like, how Nightbot just timed out Juan Carlos, and then Juan Carlos said something, and you were just like, go to hell, Juan Carlos. So what's up, everyone? Make sure to smash the like button, open discussion. Mariah Carey ate her mom. Yeah, it's a metaphor. The skunks and space, like it signifies you're about to, smoke some weed and go to space. Yeah. Yeah, I just looked up Jake, and there's like so many people reporting on him, like calling him weird and shit. So yeah, thank you for teaching me that. That shit's crazy. He looks weird too. Creepy. Mariah Carey ate her mom. Justin Bieber called her out. He's your favorite artist. He even commented, he was like, you sacrificed your mom and sister to the Illuminati and you ate your mom. What the fuck? Fuck her Christmas album. I know, yeah, his Christmas album is better. He should redo it. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Forget the words. Christmas songs. It's not a conspiracy theory. It was in the Epstein files. It was all exposed, you dumbass. Maybe not in Pakistan, but all of the Israeli and Mossad agents set up all of the elite in the states to do that shit. There's fucking evidence. I actually was able to watch Frazzled Rip. It's really hard to find. I don't recommend it, but Hillary Clinton puts on someone else's face. It's not AI. It was before AI. All of the police who seized the laptop and saw the footage, all are dead. Because you are being a dumbass right now. Because everyone knows that there's a secret ring of elite. Like, that's common knowledge now. Have you not read the Epstein files or the emails? Yeah, and friends can call each other out if they're wrong. Yeah, this guy is saying there's no elite ring. Like, is he not aware of the Epstein files? Peter Thiel's a demon. Yeah, but this person, actually, he is. He actually is because it's in the emails. They would correspond. I know, so maybe you have a chance with him. if you say so. Yeah, and he works for Mossad in Israel. Everyone knows that. But clearly, you don't know anything. You haven't read the emails I have. I grew up watching David Icke, Alex Jones, Sean Atwood. I've researched everything about 9/11, about October 7th. I'm very well versed in geopolitics. It's not a rumor. When it was released by the Department of Justice, heavily redacted, but they didn't do a good job redacting it, so then they voted and then they unredacted it. But even before then, people could just copy and paste and it would show the full emails. There's also a website where you can access all of his emails. It's not a conspiracy when they were conspiracies, but then they were proven true. You probably aren't aware of that in Pakistan because you're bald, broke, you're fat, broke, bald, ugly, unmarried, and in your 40s, and you need to add stupid and to your username. It's not a conspiracy theory, it's fact. I give Angelica permission. She's here when she gets back. Like, she can decide if you're banned. And you're lucky Natasha's not here right now. Am I banning you? Did I say I was gonna ban you? Friend request. My profile, nobody can send me friend requests unless they have a mutual friend. No one can even send me a message request on Facebook. So, and I don't want to be your friend. I'll be cordial, but we have nothing in common whatsoever. I appreciate that, Cheryl. Well, I mean, what you think I'm a conspiracy theorist for one? I'm curious what what happened on 9/11. Do you think like people from Afghanistan just flew a plane into the Twin Towers and they just demolished. Yeah, then you really need to add like complete idiot to your username. No, it's not. Do your research. Larry Silverstein made so much money off of taking. You don't know anything about 9/11. And that's literally impossible. Planes don't make things go. People heard explosions that were there. There were several sets of explosions. The official story was clearly a lie. No, no, there's plenty of documentaries on it. You can just do your research. And Alex Jones was vindicated. He was right about everything, even the things people laughed about, like chemicals in the water turning the frogs gay. Well, it doesn't really turn them gay, but it makes them infertile, it makes them hermaphrodites, it makes them asexual. Yeah, I still remember it like I was in school. Got to go home early, so that was fun. I'm gonna ban you soon because you're just stupid. Yeah, and miraculously passport survived. You do realize that they put up like names and pictures of innocent people who they later were like, oops, sorry. And they won like huge lawsuits. You realize the Bin Laden family and the Bushes were really close and that Bin Laden was dying. His family was paid very well to take the credit. And the FBI is corrupt and completely infiltrated, and the NSA, Edward Snowden broke it all down. The CIA, the FBI, the NSA, everybody knew it was happening. Passports just miraculously survive. Yes, in one video he took the credit, he was paid, and then every video for after that was not the real Bin Laden, but to the general public, oh, let's show somebody in white, except the real Bin Laden was left-handed and was a devout Muslim who would never wear gold, whereas the fake Bin Laden was wearing gold, had different facial features. And he also had no problem with Americans. He's on record talking about how America is a joke because they're ran by Israel. I'm not going to have a debate over facts and your version of just being ignorant and believing a story that no one fucking believes. It was just an excuse to get into the Middle East. Well, you kind of call yourself names in your username. I'm just telling you you're fucking dumb. If you believe that Bin Laden orchestrated that and they just flew into a plane, they flew planes into a tower, and that's not how buildings work. That's not how. Now, demolish, when things are demolished, that's what happens. It's not my job to support my claims because they're facts. You can just look them up. Or you can just be like an ostrich and bury your head in the sand and just go by what you hear on television. There are countless documentaries, countless declassified documents. Yeah, research the evidence. Let me figure out why Nightbot isn't working. Oh, it is. Well, I wasn't actually. Well, maybe it was peacefully, but I actually like. No, he works for fucking Netanyahu. He puts Israel first, not America first. Christ is king. Okay, you've got to go. I'm sick of your dumb shit. Yeah, you can launch. Um, yeah, he's just stupid. So yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Or we can educate him. No, that's not why. Alright, and I'll ban the dumbass about eater and predator. I didn't. Did you? Fan, are you here? Are you unbanned? I mean, that sounds rude, but it's his username, so I mean. I mean, we all know who did 9/11, who was responsible for 9/11. Responsible for all the problems in the world. And you would think somebody from Pakistan would be like understanding of that, but I guess, yeah. I guess that's why they're fat, bald, ugly, unmarried 40s, because they just are stupid. Yeah, same. But I didn't unban him, which is weird. I banned Daraj. Now it says he was hidden. But you just hit him. Now he can't. I gotta unhide him. No, now it says hide user. now I. Now I've got. Now I. How do I unhide him now? Yeah, there's just hide user on this channel. There's no unhide option. Well, let me try on the computer. Now I have to go into YouTube Studio. This will take forever. Just please don't block anyone unless I like ask for it. It's really just for like rude people when I'm sleeping or whatever. And YouTube's weird because usually after I ban someone and unban them, they still can't like comment unless I make them a moderator, and I do not want him as a moderator. And I don't know why he's being timed out. Like I want to like talk shit to him because he's a dumbass who thinks that 9/11 just planes flew in. I want to destroy him. Yeah, now I gotta find him. Show 341 more. It's like never in order. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't find him on the banned thing, so I can't unban. Once somebody gets banned and I unban them, I have to like add them as a moderator for be able to say anything. But why isn't Angelica talking? She just said it was an accident. She meant to time you out and it just didn't work. Well, you took the time, so now you're complaining about that. Do you want me to ban this one? Angelica, if you're there, this guy fucking believes the official story of 9/11. He thinks that Afghanistan is responsible. He also thinks that the Epstein files aren't real and that there's no global elite that do satanic sacrifices and rituals. Well, I'm not discussing that because I don't want to get in trouble. But they lied about that, about him saying that. He questioned it. He never said it didn't happen. He was just simply because it's common in the States for there to be false flags. No one heard of the damn school before. I'll just say that. There was no footage whatsoever. I'll just say that. The alleged killer died the day before it happened, so there's that. Yeah, he died the day before he allegedly did that. It's on his death certificate. You really don't understand how the CIA operates. I'm just waiting for Angelica to get here, or hopefully Satan, Natasha, but she's not satanic. She and she's not Satan. It's Natasha spelled backwards is Satan, and someone crazy pointed that out to her. So it's like an inside joke, kind of. But yeah, I'm just waiting for Angelica or Satan or Cheryl. Feel free to be rude or educate this guy because I mean, I can't really call him what his old username said because that would be rude. Then it would just seem like I'm just calling him names. But we'll make sure to like, interact, and subscribe and do your research. Yeah, that's pseudoscience. There's nothing wrong with okay. Why does his death certificate say he died the day before this happened? Oh my god. I'm banning this fucking sexual predator. You are mentally ill. That person every night harasses me, declares their love for me. I don't even know them. I don't know what they are or what they identify as. They make no sense. I'm sick of it. Every fucking night. Maddie the Danielle. Nice like the Danielle. Like, what the fuck? Speak your own language and it'll fucking auto translate for me. Plus, allegedly, they're from Italy. I understand Italian, so. And then I went to their channel and they have a playlist full of gay shit. I'm not gay. If I was, I'd be fine with it. Life would probably be easier. Yeah, they have a playlist on their channel that's just full of like coming out stories and weird shit. So I think it's a man. Like I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there. I never saw any footage. How would I know? Why are you talking about stupid shit? Do you want to get banned again? Because you really need to educate yourself on how the media works and how it should not be trusted whatsoever, and how every fucking station is sent out a script to read and maybe reword it a little bit differently, but not really. You can find compilations of all different news stations saying the exact same thing about certain topics. Why would we talk about something that happened? I know the truth. Many people know the truth. You don't. It was planned for a long time, not just for the oil, but for a greater Israel. Why would 9/11 have anything to do with gun laws? He's from Pakistan and I guess just ignorant. Yeah, and you probably think Tyler Robinson was the one responsible for Charlie Kirk. You probably think Lee Harvey Oswald was the one responsible for taking the life of JFK. You probably believe that 6 million people died in the 40s when there weren't even 6 million in all of Europe. You probably believe in Santa. You probably think Michael Jackson was a predator. You're probably a predator. You. It's kind of funny though, Cheryl, because like his ignorance is like overwhelming. It's like I knew there was a lot of ignorance in the world, but I didn't know how ignorant some people could be. I'm waiting for Angelica and hopefully Natasha to get in here to tear your ass apart. Because I'm not. I don't know. Why is the sky blue? Or why do we perceive it as blue? The good thing is, though, is being ignorant. You can. There are many topics I'm ignorant on, and there's a difference between ignorance and stupidity. People who are ignorant can educate themselves if they're willing to. People that are stupid will just stay stupid. Natasha did not make fun of you for your religion. She's not racist or prejudiced towards anyone's religion. In fact, when she hears about that, because I report everything to her because we're kind of like in not necessarily co-workers, but we're in the same field of work. Although we kind of both step down and away from all the drama and shit, but Natasha doesn't talk shit about anybody's race or religion. In fact, she was talking about you today and talking about how you think everything is about race and religion. She did not make fun of you. No, can you learn how to type English or just like type in Arabic and it'll auto translate? Because I don't like bad grammar. Yeah, because like she was here like during his first appearance. When he invited me to Pakistan to show me around and give me tea, she was saying that's weird. And he somehow thought that meant he was making fun of his religion. But you live in Pakistan? Make that make sense. Are you just some troll? Like, where are you really from? How would you not have Arabic not installed on your phone if you're in Pakistan? Yeah, they're crashing. I already discussed that at the beginning of the live. I always give a report on the gold and silver market. I guess it's a good time to buy. So would Pakistan be like Southeast Asia? Or what? I thought it was right by Afghanistan, which is in the fucking Middle East. Oh, so you've got the theme song that's like. Pretty sure Afghanistan is in the Middle East. That's why it was reported on for decades. War in the Middle East. Is Palestine not in the Middle East? I can't tell if he's a troll. Yeah, I'm not either. I've never even heard of it. Everyone else I know from Pakistan speaks Arabic, so. And if it's If English is the official language, clearly he failed English and literature, grammar, whatever. English, Spanish, Italian, Portuguese. I understand some Swedish. I didn't even know your language existed until just now. It's a nice language. You just said that it's English is the official language of your country. And it's expect, not accept. That's a good thing. We're not overcrowded. Hopefully, it'll stay that way. You're making no sense. So it's the official language, but only government employees speak it. That predator that Angelica warned me about just went live. It's not. I've explained it several times. I just tried looking for you. You're not there. The only way I can do that is if I make you a moderator, and I don't make you a moderator. So you're here. It's a better username anyway. That way, I don't have to like constantly have to call you fat, bald, and ugly when addressing you, because that's kind of rude. But Cheryl asked you a good question. Like, what is your agenda? Like, what is it that that brings you here? Like, are you a troll? Are you just trying to be annoying? Are you purposely acting ignorant to piss me off? Like what is it? I asked you a question and you told me to shut the fuck up? Well, you can get banned. Bye. Enjoy fucking your sheep. Feel free to ban them. Well, you're getting banned again, bitch. No, there's a reason. You're fucking stupid. And you drive everyone fucking crazy. No one likes you. You said no one likes you in the real world? I wonder fucking why. Fuck up. Yeah, I mean, he did it to himself. I mean, ignorance is one thing, stupidity is one thing, annoying me is one thing, but telling me to shut the fuck up on my own stream, which is an open discussion, that it doesn't work that way. He's against cannabis too, which is stupid because it's a natural medication. Yeah, and he yeah, I bet if he'll create another one and then complain about how it took him what, like 5 minutes. Exactly. And because of my PTSD, I have to take SSRIs and fucking anti-anxiety medication, and that really doesn't do shit. It doesn't anti-depress me. If any, it fits like my OCD. My anti-anxiety medication just keeps me from losing my shit, but the only thing that makes me feel normal is cannabis. Yeah, my sister just had to have another surgery, and it's kind of weird though because the only time she's like in a good mood is she's like on the morphine patch right now, so she's like chill and calm and not psychotic at the moment. So that's good. But I hope everything like goes well. She's been battling cancer and then finally had the tumor removed, but then like something happened to the wound, like it got infected. And that's what happened to my dad when he had lung cancer. But for some reason I want to say they did it. I don't know if they, I don't remember, but they, I want to say they, it was through his back, but I might be wrong. But he had a huge scar, and the doctors were like, you can just tell people you were attacked by a shark or something. And then they told him he was cancer free and he didn't need radiation or anything. And then, like a year later, everything returned and then spread everywhere, and then he passed away. Well, I hope everything goes well. I'm sure Mr. Pakistan probably thinks that that's a conspiracy and that surgeries aren't real, or that drinking his specially brewed tea from the Himalayan hills is the cure. Here, I'm gonna try to ghost this. Well, that didn't go as planned. But Mr. Pakistan can't really be upset or mad. I mean, he said he was mad because he was banned. So he should be mad at himself. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough cannabis in the world to deal with that guy. So what's up, everyone? Why isn't anyone else talking? We're friendly, unless you're a dumbass. Well, Cheryl's probably friendly, but I don't have time for bullshit. Very low tolerance for bullshit and ignorance. It's a miracle that I let that guy go on for like a week or two. I was like, well, it's watch time, it's ad revenue. Yeah, but he's against it. He said it was evil or some shit. But you're right. Well, I don't know. Like, would that make him like open his mind and be like, whoa, the news is fake and they really do eat babies and Michael Jackson was innocent and or would it make it would he freak out and get paranoid or would he be more stupid and get the munchies and then be more fat? Like you know what I mean? Yeah, but I mean I was kind of rude, but I mean well I mean subjectively I mean, I could have been nicer, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I've been nice. I've been nice. There's only so much one can take of, like, as soon as he told me that the Epstein files weren't real and that everything's a conspiracy, I'm like, okay, you're about, I saw it coming. I'm like, okay, this guy, there's no hope. there's no hope whatsoever. I think he was. I really do. I don't know if he was or if he was just stupid. But yeah, I don't know if like weed would calm him down or and like open his mind or if it would just like backfire. You never know. Like it would be I'd like to see that. I'd subscribe if he made a channel and well, it's probably illegal in Pakistan, but I'm sure you can still get it. But I mean, like if he made a channel and he smoked, I'd subscribe and I'd watch the live or the video. I want to see it. I want to know what it would be like. Well, I thought that too, but I mean, I think like my comments about Israel, which I'm very careful about in my wording, but I think I was very sarcastic with the like he when he was talking about how like it's an Indian island or whatever the fuck he said, and I was like, and I've been telling him he needs to add stupid and gay to his name to make it more of an accurate description. So I mean, like, it didn't work if he tried to. They probably reviewed it and agreed. They were probably like, well, yeah, like this guy's a dumbass. His username is this, and he accuses like my other mods who he's been rude to. Like he's been rude to Angelica. He's been rude to Natasha. I'm not sure if I can't tell if he was rude to you tonight. I think he was more rude to me. Yeah, that's what he does. Like he's like the first time he came into my live, he said he was gonna unsubscribe, and he said that my mods would be my downfall. Then he wasn't there the next day, and then he came back, and like he said earlier, he was like, Natasha made fun of me for my religion. No, she didn't. She's not that type of person. Yeah, that's why I mean, like, I don't know, like, I mean, I gave him. This was his third chance, and he told me to shut the fuck up when I was being nice. You were being nice. No one was being rude to him. He wouldn't just shut up about stupid shit. Yeah, yeah. So you remember his first username? And I was like, "Why is that your username?" And he was like, "It's my reality, and I can't change it." And I was nice. I was like, he was like, well, you could always go to the gym and lose weight. And he was like, that doesn't work. It's genetics. And I was like, well, you could get liposuction or, gastric bypass surgery. And he was like, but I'm broke. And I'm like, well, you could save up the money or start an OnlyFans or a YouTube or something. And he's like, I'm never selling my pride or some shit. And then he was like, and that doesn't fix the bald part. I was like, you can go to Turkey and get a hair transplant or wear a wig. And he's like, I told you I'm broke. I was like, well, and then he was like, and that doesn't fix the ugly part. And I was like, well, there's plastic surgery, but like, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and there's like, yeah, like, I'm sure it well, you know, it's what's on the inside really that matters. Looks obviously matter too, but I don't think there's anything on the inside. Like, no wonder I guess he's in his 40s and unmarried and is a virgin. Like, so I mean, yeah, yeah, and he could. That's another thing. He could wear a hat, or when people asked him if he did things with his goats, he didn't deny it. He just said goats don't exist in Pakistan, which I'm gonna have to research because I thought they were pretty much worldwide. He said lambs exist. So, like, when I mentioned or asked him if he does inappropriate things to his lambs, he didn't respond. He didn't deny it. He didn't be like, what? That's, like, he just changed the subject. You missed it. Oh my god, you missed it. So fat, he talked about you. He said you were mean to him. He said you were racist against him and his religion. And I was like, Natasha is not racist, nor did she make fun of your religion. So Cheryl accidentally banned him. So, and there was no way to unban him. It was weird. It was like you didn't have the option to unhide him. It was just hide him again. I know you never mentioned his religion, but he specifically said he was like Natasha was like Cheryl's the witness. Um, so he created a new account. Well, first and foremost, he was just on some dumb shit. He said he believes the official 9/11 story. He thinks that, Afghanistan just hijacked a plane and that the buildings were demolished by the planes. He doesn't believe in the Epstein files or that there's elite that do fucked up shit. Like Mariah Carey allegedly ate her mom. That came out. You can't make this shit up, but yeah, he was just like claiming I'm a conspiracy theorist, and I'm like, these are facts. They're not conspiracies. He claimed that English is the official language of Pakistan. He claimed Afghanistan isn't in the Middle East, that they're all parts of India. He came back like 5 minutes after he was banned under a new name, and he was pissed. And then he wanted to talk about Sandy Hook for some reason. Ben, um, yeah, like, because he was inviting me to Pakistan for tea. But yeah, so he came back, yeah, it was like Lucro something. And, I forget what the fucking topic was at the time. He just kept, like, making up topics. And I was being cordial. And he said STFU, like, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, did you just tell me to shut the fuck up? And he's like, yes, because you banned me and I'm mad. And I'm like, well, now you're gone again. Yeah, and like, so Natasha was here, I think Angelica was here, and somebody else was here, and they were like, yeah, Pakistan doesn't seem like a very good tourist destination. That's weird. He's inviting you to to take you around and serve you tea. And I was like, yeah, that's like what kind of tea? Like Diddy tea? Would I even wake up? Like, and if I do, like, what would have happened to me? Like, that seems disturbing. Like, who just invites someone they don't know to Pakistan to give them tea? Like, I prefer coffee. That reminds me of Natasha was like, if he wants to lose weight, he can go on an all fruit and tea diet. Green tea with lemon. Yeah, that's what happened. Like no one said anything about his religion whatsoever. I was actually kind of nice, and I was like, well, like the only Muslims I actually know are like African Americans that go to prison and then get out and are Muslims, but still wear gold and continue their criminal behavior and whatnot. And Sneeko, who converted to Islam, I gave them the benefit of the doubt. I thought, and I'm sure there's great people that aren't weird, but lately it's been like I don't think they're being very like haram or halal or whatever. They're being weird. And his favorite artist is Justin Bieber, which there's nothing wrong with Justin Bieber, but I mean, like, that's kind of weird that he's like some self proclaimed fat, ugly, broke, bald, unmarried 40s. I told him again he needs to add. I told him today he definitely needs to add stupid to it once he was like, yeah, it was Bin Laden. He admitted to it. But he was like, nobody eats babies or there's no Hollywood elite. Those are all conspiracy theories. And I'm like, did you not read the Epstein files or emails or anything? He didn't respond, so I take that as a no. He's probably still here. He probably hates both of you and me. Thank you, and I hope you feel better, and good luck with everything. Keep me posted. I hope you heal and everything goes well. I told him that too. I was like, the first time I was like, just go fuck your lambs, bro, or frolic with them. Because goats don't exist. I still haven't looked that up. I'm pretty sure goats exist in Pakistan. Yeah, and then he said that English is the official language of Pakistan. But then he said they speak this language called Urbo, which I've never heard of. No one else heard of it. And then he's like, "Why do you expect me to speak your language fluently?" And I'm like, "You said English is the native official language." And he said, "Yes, but I'm not government worker." And I'm like, "So it's the official language, but you have to be a government employee to speak English?" Like, that doesn't really make sense. Good night, Cheryl. Yeah, it's been a bizarre night. I don't know where Angelica went. I'm kind of hoping he'll make a new account. And maybe he'll apologize for telling me. You have no idea how much I thought he was in the States at first, like when he first emerged, and then when he told us he was from Pakistan, I was like, damn it, I can't. Because he was talking about how lonely he was, I was gonna, give him the Becky experience. And with silver, that was back when silver was like $20 an ounce. Now it's like 80, which is depressing because it was 100 and over 100 in January. But yeah, he would have had a lot of visitors. But when he said he was in Pakistan, it was, yeah, it was like there's not enough, like, anything in the world to deal with this person. I was like, because I was nice when he made his first appearance. I was trying to give him solutions to his problems, like you could always get a hair transplant or wear a wig. Well, that doesn't solve that I'm ugly. You can get plastic surgery, plus beauty's in the eye in the beholder. Like, you can lose weight. No, it's genetics. Okay, well, you can get liposuction or gastric bypass surgery. No, I'm broke. Then all of a sudden he's not, and he has a shop. But he never answered what he sells at his shop. With lemon. No, no, I don't know. That would probably be a bad idea because then I would just be like, I don't. Well, if it was her type of green tea, maybe I'd be in a great mood, but I think it would just make me talkative and hyper, and I would just go off on him and forget about the guidelines and be like, I'll just delete the stream and then probably forget and then just go on some huge rant. And he was always like, yeah, when if there's a will, there's a way. So he never added me on Instagram like he said he was going to because I just realized, I could still probably be like, let's be pen pals. Obtain, his, find out where he lives and then create, invent something and put it out there. Like use Google Translate and be like trying to planned something in Pakistan. I'm pretty sure it's illegal to be gay there. I think they, like, it's not like jail. I think it's worse. So I think he was hitting on me, so I should, like, I could warn people. And what happens, whatever happens, happens. Last night there was somebody, where were they from? Well, he can't afford it. Where it was, oh yeah, yesterday there was somebody weird, and Angelica was here, and she asked if he was Indian, and he said no, he was Indonesian. He was being really weird, like really, really weird. And he got so triggered because I said the. And he was like, that's not my song, that's India's song. And Angelica said the same thing, and I lost it because like, obviously it's not, but I mean, in just humor, it's kind of funny. I mean, but I was like, I was literally thinking the same thing, which is what she, like, she said it's the same thing, and I was like, I was thinking that too. And then he said he was Filipino and not in Indonesia. So it's like, make up your fucking mind. And then he claimed that we were being racist against Asians. When we weren't. And then he said he had Chinese features. And then he said all Asians have Chinese features, which that seems kind of racist to me. He stereotyped that, and that's simply not true. Someone from Thailand or the Philippines does not look like somebody from Japan or somebody from South Korea. Just as you can tell the difference between somebody from China and somebody from Japan, etc. But yeah, he was like, I told him earlier, I was like, you're lucky that Angelica isn't here right now and that Natasha isn't here right now. And his first, like, message in regards to that was like, Natasha made fun of my religion. I'm like, no, she did not. She's not racist, she's not prejudiced. But I feel I've came a long way from, patience and being nice. Although I still think I still, if he makes a new account, I hope he adds me on Instagram and we can be pen pals, and then I can create events in Pakistan. And raise awareness in Pakistan. I'm waiting. I'm hoping that somebody like joins and has something stupid to say. I'm ready. Damn, it's 3:28. So I think that means Angelica, I think, must have went to bed. I don't know where. Angelica always leaves. Well, I think she hates me. Or maybe not. It's like if I was like Nick Fuentes, she'd be like my Candace Owens. It could be something, there could be magic. Now I'm thinking of the Prince song that's like, why you gotta treat me this way? You know I love you. Bow, bow. Give everything. Or some shit like that. I don't know. I forget. I haven't heard that song in years. Tomorrow I'm gonna listen to Prince. I need to remember that. How do I remember that? Where's the time for judgment? Where's everyone that said hi and then just left? Where's, um, well, I finally got rid of the Danielle and Juan Carlos. I put up with that for like a month. Maybe no one's here or interacting because I have my shirt on, but it's actually not that cold. It'll be cold tomorrow though. I checked the forecast and tonight's like the warmest it's gonna be for at least a week. Lemon. Mariah Carey ate her mom. 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 Justin Bieber was like, what the fuck? Because Mariah Carey ate her mom. I don't know what part. Fuck her Christmas album. I never liked it. We've got the Beebs calling her out for that shit. So what's up, everyone? Open discussion. I need to write my song called Oracle. Or I'll just I'll make a grunge version of Quit Playing Games with My Heart, or whatever it's called, by the Backstreet Boys, where it's like, quit playing games with my heart. I think that's how it went. So yeah, it's open discussion until I fall asleep, and I'm not tired, so feel free to openly discuss. make sure to smash the like button. Don't pass the like button. Double tap that like button. I just released my debut album. It's on my YouTube homepage. I made a playlist so everything's like in order because it tells a story, a true story of my life and my pain. So, give it a listen. The people who have heard it have enjoyed it, so, and I enjoy it, and I'm very critical of music in general. I didn't make it for anyone else, I made it for myself, but and I didn't plan on releasing it anytime soon. I planned on releasing it after, like, I released the album I'm working on now. But the it was all about timing. Oh, it's fine. Forget what I was saying. I think it was something profound. No, it wasn't. I was just telling people to check out my album. I released my debut album. It's on the YouTube homepage. On playlists because, that just like, I'm gonna release the album as one whole video as well. But I mean, I released each song, so I made it into a playlist of said album. Um, and that album has been, in the works. I started on that and right before the pandemic. And then during the pandemic, it was like, well, um, yeah, like, yeah, it was like hot. Like last week, it was like normal. It felt like summer. And then now, well, the past days have been like really cloudy and in the like low 40s. Tonight it's like 60. But according to my weather app, it's gonna be like 41 tomorrow night. And, weather manipulation, that used to be a conspiracy theory, and then it's like, oh yeah, there's cloud seeding factories, and oh yeah, there's this, that, and the third, and it's like, so what if they're just fucking with the weather to fuck with the weather? I mean, obviously, there's climate change too, like global warming, but nothing would really surprise me. Every year, like, the seasons, just especially fall and spring, are like super bipolar. Like one day it'll be, and that's what annoys me most is when it's spring, because summer's my favorite season. Um, but spring it'll be beautiful and sunny, and it'll be like getting spit on what? Oh no, YouTube doesn't give a fuck. You just can't say the J word unless you're one. Make that make sense. I mean, look at that guy. His name was fat, bald, ugly. Like, yeah, that's one, I guess, benefit that YouTube has compared to like Meta is you can use profanity like fuck, fuckity, fuck, 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 and it's still advertiser friendly, because I guess even the advertisers realize like we don't have time for this bullshit, like we're making enough money and fucking over the creators. But so yeah, fuck it, let them say fuck it. Facebook, like, you'll get in trouble for saying God bless America and shit like that, because that'll be offensive to somebody. Yeah, on Facebook I do too, because I never know. Like, one thing I realize is I don't understand why, like, most channels, they'll, like, censor the word predator. It's like, you can say it. I'm not sure about the other word, I'm not gonna test it, but, yeah, like, almost every night I talk about how, like, I don't understand how. I'm not sure if you heard, but the attorney general, the new one, because they fired Pam Bondi, he made it clear no prosecuted from the Epstein files. That's fucked up. Yeah, I mean, now everything, for the most part, all the crime and news is like focused on David, and it's like what he did was horrible. You know, I'm not justifying or whatever. Like, yeah, that's fucked up. But he's in jail, and he's facing the like, if convicted, which the evidence is overwhelming. So yeah, he's in jail. He's facing life or the penalty of not being alive. So like, can people like get over it? Not to minimize what happened, like, yes, that's horrible what happened to her, but isn't it also not just as horrible, or if not more horrible, to like do shit with babies and then take their lives and then eat them and do all this crazy shit? And like, Trump was named over 1,000,000 times. I'm not making that number up. In just the first 50%, and even Jeffrey Epstein himself, who was just a Mossad agent, and I'm not undermining the fact that he was fucked up and did sick shit, but he was given $20 billion, and that was his like job, which is fucked up. But so yeah, he was bad, you know, like what he did, and all parts of it, you know, like his all the shit he did to people, and all of the parties he hosted, and all of the facilitations he made for all of the elite. Like, that's really fucked up. But and then the Bank of America decides on like a $75.1 million settlement for all of the survivors. It's like, well, I'm sure there's more than 75, so, but let's just say there is. That would mean like everyone would get like $1 million, but after like taxes and whatnot, it would probably be like 750 grand, which is still a lot of money and life changing, but that doesn't like that's not justice. That's like kind of like hush money in a way. And I think, well, another thing is, I think a lot of people are like, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm not going to be like some dumbass and try to, do some stupid shit. And I don't want to encourage anyone to do that. So to make it clear to YouTube, I'm not calling for any bad thing to happen, or you know what I mean. So I think a lot of people just are like either in denial, like the guy from Pakistan who thinks it's all fake and a conspiracy, or people are like me, perplexed, and it's like, why, how are, okay, people rioted over George Floyd because he passed away, and they made it a race issue. But like you find out that all these conspiracies are true, and that they eat, and far worse than what we thought. Like, I think when we thought about the Epstein files, we thought we'd get a list of like clients. Well, it was a lot more than that. We got like everything, and every conspiracy theory was like, including COVID and whatnot, and Bill Gates and whatnot. Like everything was true, and far worse. Like I thought I knew they did illegal, horrible things to children, but I didn't know the extent. Like no one's doing shit. Like I thought there would be protests. I thought people would be outraged, and I because you can't, because it would violate community guidelines. So but I'm just surprised that people aren't, making out of it when they've made a big deal, like you said, selective outrage. Like if it's, or they've just been like, well, yeah, and they'll they could just, they have the power to like, I mean, we kind of saw, like they can shut off power and shut off communication. That they, so if people tried to like, I don't know, because that would be the military, and I don't know who the military, took an oath to the United States. So, but then again, a lot of people are getting arrested that aren't following orders. The CEO of, yeah, that's what yeah, that's fucked up too. Like, I forgot about that, but that was a thing too. Like all, and apparently like all this going back like decades, like the school photos, like I guess they, that's scary to think about, because like obviously it was kind of like a catalog to where if they wanted something, then they could That would explain a lot of disappearances. And how he had his like breeding facility in New Mexico. So he has all these children. That's pretty fucked up. But yeah, like people don't care. Even with the war, like people really don't care anymore. They're like, yep. Like a genocide's happening, but I guess they're like, what are we gonna do? And it's true, like me as an individual, there's nothing I can do about it except that's how fucked up this world I live in is. That's true, and there's also a lot of people that, for personal reasons, don't want to read it because they have a vague idea or they've heard certain things, and they just can't stomach to like realize I don't recognize a flag that didn't exist prior to 1948. Free Palestine. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. That's simply the Old Testament. Then there's the Gemara, the Talmud, Kabbalah, there's Safaria. I'm very well educated on that religion. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a fan. You believe Jesus is burning in fecal matter in hell, yet allegedly don't believe in hell. You think all goy, you can manipulate and lie and deceive us all. You're the synagogue of Satan. If I was kicked out of, like one bar, I would assume it would be, like, I don't know, maybe it would be because I got a little too drunk, or wanted a discount or just didn't want to pay. So then I would go to another bar and they'd welcome me in, serve me. And if I get kicked out of that bar, I guess I would have to go to a third bar and then. But if I was kicked out of 109 bars, I couldn't be like, oh my god, like the bars were promised to me 3,000 years ago. They did this. They kicked me out of 109 bars. So what can I do? There's this bar called Palestine. I guess I can like set up base there. But it's not my fault that they kicked me out of the 109 countries. No, it would be. It would be my fault. If I was kicked out of 109 bars, clearly I wasn't meant to be in the fucking bar. Well, luckily, I don't live in the divided states of Israel. I don't know why you're copying and pasting facts. Or, well, a lot of them are. Tel Aviv, I think, is in Rumbles. Did you know there's also a lot in Lakewood, New Jersey? Did you know? Luckily, I'm not New Jersey. I don't give a fuck. That's great. I know because I, spent summers in Monmouth in Freehold. That's well known. Not really. Palestine and the world at large doesn't claim or recognize a nation, a quote-unquote nation established in 1948. Yeah, that was funded by Netanyahu. That's fact. And who funds and who is behind Hamas. I'm Chilean. I live in Chile. Look up who came to Chile after World War II. Look up Frutia, Chile. Look up the background of Chile. No me intereso entre te meo, su tu madre. Que los paso por el pico. fucking not. Angelica, you broke my heart. You missed everything. So much crazy shit happened. And now this guy's teaching me about, well, his claims are false about what he's talking about in Chile. That's why I'm laughing. Because, I mean, I'm here. I would know. I don't know why this person is pretending to be Brock. Happy 420, everyone. It's 4:20 a.m. here en Santiago de Chile, donde no hay gente como está diciendo. Yeah, for some reason, we send them a lot of our cannabis, which I think is bullshit. It should be for us. All of it, not shared with. That'll change if I enter politics, which I have plans to do. And I've had these plans since a young age. Relations will be severed. Well, that's fake news. Not here. I'm a medicinal patient, dumbass. We have dispensaries and plantations and grow operations that are fully legal. We also supply Israel with cannabis legally, dumbass. Can you be an actual person, or are you just like copying and pasting bullshit from the internet? Because you don't know shit. You can't walk down the street without smelling bud. The cops don't give a shit. If they're bored and have nothing to do, they'll make you put it out and check to see if you have any warrants and then let you go. They care more if you're drinking in the streets. They don't even care about that. People do that all the time. They'll make you pour it out, which is bullshit. And run your ID. I think I would know. Well, can you at least make sure to smash the like button since, I haven't banned you? I think that's pretty fair. Where's Angelica? Isn't this person bizarre? She loves me not. Angelica. She comes and goes. Germany had a cooler flag back in the day. It was more aesthetically pleasing. Unless I don't like blue, really. I prefer red. Please teach me about colo-colo and why Chileans wear 18 karat gold and not watered down 14 karat bullshit. They were already here prior. There was a base in the 30s prior to World War II. But afterwards, a lot. Yes, you're correct. Afterwards, a lot came here. Our current president's father was one who fled, except he's probably disappointed in his son because he's a Zionist. That's fake news. I didn't say that. I said tell me about why we wear 18 karat gold, unlike the States where 14 karat is the norm, and why it's cheaper. Because we don't get fucked. Angelica, you break my heart, you come and go. Quit playing games with my heart, my heart. I should have known from the start. Why is this person like telling me things like, yeah, we mine copper, no shit, as well as the gold and silver, which are byproducts. That's 18 karat gold. I said, why? That's fake news also. But you can wear 24 karat with, and it's just as durable. It all depends on how it's work hardened. Southeast Asians have been doing it since before Western jewelers started diluting it. It's common for them to wear 21 to 24 karat jewelry every day. Never mind what. I agree. I don't know what. He's clearly just entering things in AI, like asking AI questions and copying and pasting the obvious answer. I mean, I guess it's good for, ad revenue and view time. Hopefully, he gets like an insufferable, non skippable ad. Maybe I should time him out um, for like, no, because then he might leave. Oh, he left. What's your agenda in telling me things? Chile has the largest Palestinian community outside of the Middle East. Zelensky was deeply involved with Epstein. Listen to and respect Angelica's authority. She's the number one mod. Tell me, do you know the future? Will Angelica and I like ever live happily ever after? Is that like in the cards? Will she come to Chile so we can make a banana nut cream pie? I mean, the world's going to shit, so what's there to lose? I'm not fictional. Patrick Stars literally my name. Like, my last name is Star with two R's. But and my name is Patricio, so it's like Patrick Star. I don't know. I mean, that's not like my real name. My real name is Patricio, but Star, I was just hoping you would think it was, because that would be funny. That was my real name. Because there's like Mike Star, rest in peace, from Alice in Chains. I wish. It's one-sided. She's like the Candace Owens to if I was Nick Fuentes. I don't even know anything about you. She would know everything about me if she had, if she would add me on IG. My house. It's public. I don't even know if you need to have IG to. I think you can just go to the browser and go to the page and lurk. I'm not 40. I'm not 30. You guys are making me old. Like, what the fuck? Can we talk? Isn't that what we're talking about? Free Palestine. You know my position. I told you Zelensky's linked to Epstein. That came out in the files too, along with Mariah Carey eating her mom. Gold and silver crashing. Quit posting your fucking news. what's perfect. That United States and China are competing on trade technology and military influence. Taiwan remains the biggest flashpoint risk between them. It is the fall here. It'll be winter soon. I wanna find love in you, but no. Hmm. Uh, that may be that. But yeah, good point. Same. wish. I did. That's a predator game. There's a new class action lawsuit. If anyone has been harassed on Roblox, you can, I don't know this, you'll just have to Google, like, how to sign up. But yeah, after my girlfriend OD'd, I didn't think I could ever love again. Then I gave it a chance and nothing has worked out since. Oh well. I'm gonna fall asleep soon. But yeah. Enzo, that's crossed my mind because she doesn't have social media. Or she won't add me on social media. So I don't know. She could be either a Mossad agent or like some 500-pound like slob and like government. I don't. What was deleted? I didn't get to see it. Hold on. That was funny though. Why? Hold on. Well, she said that she's a private person. And she's been through a lot of shit. I don't know like the full extent or anything, but I know she's been through like so. I think she. I mean, I don't. I think she's been hurt a lot and doesn't want to risk getting hurt again or something. It sucks though because she's really cool and I enjoy talking to her, but it would be nice to talk to her during, you know, the day, know who she actually is. I'm not really sad right now. I'm more like tired and stoned, and I guess like not sad, but just like melancholic, you know, reminiscing about my girlfriend that died, and then lamenting over the fact that, you know, I don't know if I'll ever know Angelica, but oh well. Oh yeah, yeah. When yeah, but that I only use it, you know, to communicate with, you know, friends and shit. Yeah, but it's Patricio, San Patricio. I wish I that was filmed. Hopefully they were deserving of it. Or if it was just a random one that's kind of mean, but you know, it's kind of funny too. So they fucked around and found out. I don't know if that, well, that's how I am, but I don't know if that's a good thing. Because then you might be mean to me. In Boulder, Colorado. Oh, I was covering for you because you're a private person. No, but I was saving her from the question, but she answered anyway. Yeah, she is, but uh, didn't want to, like, have her, because as I said, she's a private person, so I didn't know if that question would, if she'd want to answer it. So yeah, like every night. Who is she? I don't even know who she is. How did you know that that's who she mods for? That's pretty genius. Why would strippers be more inclined to lie? I don't even know her. But that's cool, right? Mod for someone famous, I guess. Well, as long as they were over 18, maybe she must have been a cougar. Is she hot? Well, I mean, if she must be more famous than me, if I have 3,000 and I don't get views or really any hate, sometimes like dumb trolls, but I don't have anything like shady in my past. I'm like transparent as fuck. So there's that. and Scar BNT. Much love.